There we go. Finally. Took a surprisingly long amount of time to get from the start of the game actually to the menu. Setting up what little I have to set up. So, nevertheless, here we are. Rhymeclaw in sight. And yeah. I said I wanted to continue with Age of Wonders on Tuesday. Gotta be honest, feeling a bit more like Bloodborne today, but that's still, the idea is still young and fresh, and so I'm still a little bit hyped about trying all weapons in time. Surely that's gonna change. Aside from that, I also feel more in a mood for chatting today, but need somebody to chat to. Had some very, very curious developments on the Kingdom Death front. Originally, I was more or less planning on waiting all day on 2 packages I'm supposed to get, which basically contained Christmas presents for myself. One of which I just kind of bought for myself. The other one, yeah, being more of the official from the family nature. Just kind of lined up like that. But it's Christmas season, so can't trust on any package related, delivery related information you get, like, ever. So if apparently they didn't move today. Maybe tomorrow. To be fair, it would be easier on the day I don't stream. But then again, tomorrow apparently is the start of the new Hunt Showdown event, which I'm gonna have a look into. I do really like the game for what it's worth. A lot of changes coming as well. So there's all that. I'm currently debating with myself if I can just stream that as well. Not tomorrow. The last couple of weeks, for about a month or so, I've been using my Mondays and Wednesdays mostly for playing, for continuing my settlement in Kingdom Death, which, oh boy, such a lion-heavy, vainglorious little settlement that it became. Immediately telling stories and sagas about themselves. How they vanquished the lions again and again. Had a beautiful Elder Council meeting after like 2 years, which somehow managed to... Oh well, because I had Saga so early... It was after 3 years. Because I had Saga so early, I immediately got access to the Beast of Sorrow, which will mean something to people who know. Which, well, I hunted, but I now kind of regret doing already. Should have kept that for now, as I'm half-heartedly looking at the game. Are there graphical issues from time to time? The trees and the stuff around the menu, or is it just this is on purpose and just looks kind of funky from my point of view? Anyways, yeah. So there's that, and somehow, oh well, I know why, but this derpy little vain settlement I created, or that created itself to a degree, somehow beat the Watcher last night. After 3 hours of planning, I noticed my Twilight Sword user was still alive, and he tore the thing to shreds. quite literally, cut it to ribbons. Had a couple of good hit locations, and yep, just charge in and surge, pounce on it with a retinue attached. But again, people who know the game, this will mean something to you. Nobody knows the game, and I'm sorry for your loss. The game is great. It's too expensive for its own good, but it's great. Now, I'm going to start a new game on with Rhymeclaw. I'm fed up of the last map. The last map was just the extra little bit perfect frustration on an already bad day. And I wanted to play Humankind, so I'm going to start a new game. Hopefully without Acrian, hopefully, or I'll take a map that actually turns into continents and isn't just one giant landmass with so many mountains. They turned down Mountain Generation for a couple of their own maps. Wouldn't it be great if you could adjust that? Just be careful what I say. Might be able to. So, but I'm wondering if I should salvage the last game as an XP. Then again, I might as well just start new. It's just what you got? It's Highlands. That one's continents. Well, that's with the druids. Don't really want the druids. Just take a divide map, vanilla, everything. Yeah, that might work. Might be funky. Let's edit that. Make it large, come on. Advanced settings. I do want a couple of very hard AI. And have an easy one to be steamrolled as well. Let's confirm that.
Your journey starts here.
And let's go with Rhymeclaw. Come on. Oh yeah, we need to pass all the torque. Rhymeclaw. They're blind. It's not you. Skoros. Okay. That's just all that's the... Oh, don't tell me I hit some sort of limit. Astro Dragon. Bjorn. The Borokolos.
Choose your destination.
Game, please. Don't tell me there's a random limit on that as well. I shall surrender. Yes. Heading up. Oh, bump. And we fell down. Short journey. Rhyme claw. Done. Hey, got a point. Game didn't even want to have me let me spend it. Give me the face cloak.
Choose your destination. Your journey starts here.
He's not in here. Why isn't he in here?
Choose your destination.
Advanced settings. Again, give me some very hards and an easy, just for the lulz.
Your journey starts here.
It's not like I can't delete some of the torque, but why is... Fine.
What is your people's form?
They're not safe properly, or it's what's going on? Got all these things out of here. Arctic. So I can focus. Magic attacks deal more damage. I want them to be hardy and strong, tough and strong, or maybe tenacious. Oh, where's the? Hardy, strong, and cold-blooded? Yeah. Something like that's what I picked.
What is their origin culture?
Barbarians.
What defines their society?
Oh, that's the one I least remember. Extra scout unit. Evoker, Science of Evil. I think we were evil. Evil and wise? Casters? Summoning spells cost less. Nah, I don't care about that one. Ah, take casters.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Frost.
What is your ruler's origin?
Dragon.
Reveal yourself.
Ooh, ooh. It's almost what I want from the... Pick the snowflake. The shadow dragon. Frost the damage. Skin color is fine. That one looks nice as well. Well, I had them vanilla. A lot of them are so green. Always the green undertone. Just have them like that. Rigid scales. A little bit like ice crystals. I like the general physique. Tail could be a little longer. Not a fan of... Nah, don't... These poses are all kinda eh. Just a base head. Skull. Nah, don't squish the head. But increase its size a bit. And go for these horns, yeah. Personality is gonna be... Where is it? Isolationist. Next.
Your journey begins.
We are going back to Frostworm. Rhyme Claw of the aggressive manlings. Villainous humans, human barbarians. What could we call them? Nope. What could we call them? Now watch this game up. The rhyme touch of Northlanders. Onwards. Traveling to Rome. Now, well, there's snow, but that's because we gave us the affinity mostly. Signs of Evil and Gifted Casters. We have one more spell. We have Blizzard already unlocked. And we are at the northern border of the map. We already know our free city. What do we got? Warriors, that's just a standard arrangement. That's the water. Water. Need another Sunderer. Forester. I do still want to farm first. Eat the Spuder. The Spuder has been eaten. Eat the Ogre. The Ogre has been eaten. Ah, the witch is gonna help the most. So we're off to a flying start. Me not taking a single battle manually. Whoa. Need to resituate myself a little bit. So yeah. I've also been enjoying the finals quite a bit last week. Oh well, I say last week. This week, mostly. It's not like it's been out for a long time. Do I just... Yeah, I'll just pump it. Establish a connection. I don't think they liked it. They are real close for a little bit too close for comfort. Quite honestly. Get that workshop built as well. Can I just buy that? Yeah, great. Second scout unit plus. Auto combat that, yep. I'm thinking I'm going to take the fight if I lose something. It's probably the way to do it this early. Oh, that's not a... Oh, Blint. You little rascal. It's just hard. I wanted to do that. Now, kicking him out of the game early is a good thing to do. And that's probably the best thing I can try to do. Good to know. Especially if he's already competing for my... Yeah, sure, I have a level 3 unit. Why wouldn't you? Why do I get a magma spirit? Deluded Cragmaw. Well, they look like they want to be conquered. What is this map? Where is the divide? What are we looking at? That's a mountain range. That's water, so great. Is it a north-south divide? I guess. I guess the game has attempted a north-south divide. Now the game's trying to kill off my Sundra's White Witch. Yeah, visions of victory. Currently not seeing visions of victory, but that's hopefully going to change. Need the extra food. Better brave. Do need more mana. Wanna have a blizzard stocked up. That's gonna be helpful in the turns to come. They know somebody else. That I don't know. No. Forester. That did backfire a little bit, because he did not get the reduction. Yes, game, I have a spell ready to launch. Thanks. Insulted by Blint. $12 gold upkeeps, kinda a lot. So we'll have to find a means to finance our armies. My builders will support you for a little bit of money. 4 turns for 108 gold. Yeesh. That's not a good trade. Small monster then. Rivalry. Wind barrier ring. Oh, that's a good one. 60% harder to hit. It's kind of great on a dragon. Oh, this isn't. I hate it already. Oh, someone's living down here. It's also not great. Oh, I'm an idiot. Should have claimed tower. He's actually claiming province's topside. That's interesting. $90 gold for a white witch. Yeah, I want a white witch. Yeah, need a quarry. They won't finish, but might as well set that up. Raina, the Golden. Oh, where do you live? And why are you going to clear out my... First blades, I think. Like, damn it. What? Come again? Well, let's have a look. Outpost down here, you say? Oh, isn't that my Radicans? Yeah, it is. If or not. Well, I do hope she enjoys living next to the mages. Gonna be expensive to keep a second one around. Astra Adapt. Seductive and casting. Resourceful. Deb. Debbie. Oscar the Vicious. Seems to be holding an axe? Yeah, I like that. Oof. She can't be serious, can she? Yes, 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 we need to defeat a knight. Ugh. Oh, she's very hard. Apparently no justification. It's going to end up the exact same way. The last game is started. Yeah, still alive? Kinda. In a sense, in a way. Mayhaps. What's this like? I might probably yeah, I want to fight this. What? Well, why are they always asking for it, eh? What is she even? She has a large two-handed sword. That's what she is, okay. It's a Spuro. Frost Spuro. They're both frozen. Frozen immunity. Nah. So that's how they did it? Frozen? Nope. Frozen. Nope. Frozen? Yes. So she can run away. Turn around, don't. Oh, and she bravely ran away. Get her. Defeat the dragon. Dragon fed. So that's basically the same. No, come on. Come on, game control, please. Frostblades, might as well get the Snow Spirit. Now, last time took the Astra aspect, which I'm thinking I'm going to take again. Yeah, it has that nice blue shine to it. And the extra HP. Just in case they're thinking about it. Instant vision range and knowledge. Probably the knowledge is a good idea to have. So you little toad. I do want that outpost. Whilst that's still decently readily available. Shot. Oh, what timing. That's just what I need right now. Rabbit rats. Oh, no, they've got defenses as well. .405, the knight is dying. Can I even... I can't initiate the combat. That's just a little extra annoying. Umbro. Now, I've not given much thought to what I want to do besides freezing stuff. So last time I took warding. Rock might work well as well, or just go dragon, because, well, we Dargan. I don't want to go souls, but maybe, just maybe. Enchantment's the other one that's kind of interesting. I'll go dragon.
The concept of evolution is a curious one. Take the lowly slither hatchling, whose pathetic form can barely survive even the kindest environment. Yet, when thrown into the fray, this creature adapts and changes into something more. Claim this power for yourself. Force inherent growth onto your people. After all, those who persist may survive.
That's good to know. Now, question is, what's he gonna do? Yeah, sure. Like, what the heck, man? Why would that be an overextension of this magnitude, huh? No. Control jumped. Jumped the moment I wanted to put stuff down. Oh, come on. So that's the furthest they can go. Get all of them this time. Call to glory. Come on, game. Come on, frozen. Like, please just kill the one. Yeah. Frozen. That's gonna hurt. 5 million stand together. Procs. Bonk. Mm-hmm. Come on, Frozen. Mm-hmm. They're already buffed like crazy. Oh, and there's all the defense. Mm-hmm. Say what? Say what? Frozen? Slowed. Yeah, this is falling apart. It's unlikely that they'll be missing all the time now. Okay. At least that's a good one. A decent amount of frozen in there. It's not necessarily going to mean how much. Critical. Grazed. Mm-hmm. Good hit. They really just don't want to crit. That does kill. He wants to run. Not quite yet, but he's about to. Okay. Die to the blade. Okay. He's gonna fall, probably. Oh! Okay. And that's it. Eek. Not the best, but kinda did it. Yes, please. How likely are we at surviving? Not very, I assume. As the other little annoyance. He did good. Oh. I did kinda expect her to live underground. That's why I was probably a little too angry about her. What the heck? A spelljammer? Did they actually buff the very hard AI? They actually do it. Hey Sperries, that's great. Probably won that one. Insulted. Oh yeah. Trade negotiations. During a lengthy discussion on trade terms, you discover an exquisite noble aegis mounted on a wall of Chiefess Aisha Strongbone Umbror. I don't want the trinket. I can't pay for it. I'm not gonna use my wisdom. Then again, it's like almost half. almost have. Fine. Attack. What's the auto combat like? Auto combat's like, it's a win. I actually would rather raise it. He level up again. Oh yeah, get the crit chance. He leveled up again. Quick breath. It's gonna go a long way, hopefully. More stuff. Magic origin upkeep down. Don't need that. I like to raise this place, and I prefer the outpost up here. Sending him over. Put down your own. Oh, no. You need to move. So I have less people on my side, by the looks of it. Less people on my side of the map, but also a lot less room. What's he doing? Is he just clearing out camps? If so... Minus 43. Come on, game, please. Can't annex while on the siege. Gold shortage yet? I know, game. I know. There's nothing I can do about it. How is this already this bad? I mean, I do just have to go back home. I'll lose my capital otherwise. So in a way, I just found them an outpost to take. Which, well... Game, please. Which, on the bright side, is gonna be... a better position for the city? Insulted, that's lovely. Taking it, raising it. Raising it. fine. What's the auto combat? The auto combat, he's going to explode. Need sea travel. Draconic Vet. Rapid evolution. Don't know, but it feels like it's the best choice. Sell the lizard. Get the market. Oh, come on. I guess game, I wanted to be stuck in that city. How? Must have been a different group. Otherwise, why is she quicker on water? That's just a random knowledge stash I never picked up. Just some scrolls lying in a forest. Oh, who are you? Oh no. What have I done? It's Broculus. Please just explode him. It's like, what died? A warrior died, a Sunderer died. I need both of them. Why do we capture him alive? Blint's doing his thing. No. And then the game's trolling me. Don't need that without. What? I crave a humble boon, mighty Rhymeclaw. The war of Mikkel Stromgard of Cragmore, who happens to be bumbling brother-in-law. Do not ask. Even if it does, what do you want? Fine. So I made a piece of him a long time ago. Another witch. What the heck? I mean, it's my fault for still needing to check up on what they actually all do, but... So he's close to war. Oh, what? Why would I care about them right now? Salted. How I missed that one game where it put me on the top of a I was a peninsula like this, but it's just completely nobody around. I want to retake that outpost. Sure. Goodbye, Blint. How about you raid him instead? Made a hatchling as well. I need the communal tent, but it's all too expensive. Kevin, oh. How many more people are we gonna... meet that actually won the game? He made an elemental. Sons of War. The Mark of the Sword. Chaos Affinity, more draft for each war. I say better than neutral. Yeah, for now that's fine. Makes it a little easier. Is he going to... Yeah, he can reinforce this. Wasn't allowed to put it into the... Oh, come on! And you get booted for it as well. What's the other resolve going to be? Yeah, I thought so. After that last fight against the Rhino. Sliver hatchling. No, I don't want the fish. Last time I took Doom Herald, I'm gonna do it again.
The darkness that creeps from shadow.
Summon animal. That's probably it. Oh yeah, and skills. More bonkage. More axage. Also, for the big boy, more health. Inspect. Sell him off. How about you? Crown of Ruin. Ooh. Sure, he could wear a crown. Apparently he's too proud for tiara. Decline. Quests are both going to fail, unfortunately, but at this point I have more important things to worry about. Like taking the city. Absorb is instant. Migrating him is one turn. Vassalizing as well. It's an awkward spot for it. For a city. So honestly, I'd probably just raise it, but that's gonna take too long. So we're gonna visualize it. Oh. Game's really trolling me with that. The way it decides the order. Fine. I should have gotten that first. Well, too late now. Too late now. But I'm gonna take the opportunity and get the extra Whispering Stone. Have a Palantir. You shall be welcome in my flourishing little empire as well. I have no idea why they changed armies. But apparently it's because of the way I moved them. What? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve all of this? Not much I can build besides farms in these spots. I'd like to have more Furies, but they're probably not gonna do well. Slivers are just cheap. Oh, why not? Why him as well? Who is she at war with as well? Otherwise, Kievan. And she seems more focused on Kievan than on me. Which is great. For all intents and purposes. So... come on, game. Oh, a knight, that would be... That's a Shadow Crisis. Silver Knight failed. There's a Dark Knight now. And he's much more fearsome. Well, he isn't, but nobody needs to know. Don't do it. Oh, come on. It's the additional casting points. I do want those. Also, I haven't had time to build my wizarding tower. Blint's back alive now. Just thinking about you, Limeclaw. Okay. It's a bit overkill. I guess she was hunting for that scout. Well, let's make another snow spirit. And then see what the game does with this auto just kills them off. Apparently I'm good at freezing them in the auto resolve. The battle monks of the Flaming Sun proved no match for your dark power and lay mortally wounded at your troops' feet. Have a skeleton. Get some knowledge. Or a pop. Yeah, feed them to my peoples. These provinces are horrid. Oh, what else is new? More healing. A rivalry. Oh, actually, and kind of a bad dude. It's like, you sure about that? Sure about that game? What's going on over here? Could somebody please deal with that rift? Here I come to save the day. Other rulers started a war. So he might be a bit late if you wanted a piece of the pie. It's gonna be expensive to take down though. 6 turns for a mint. I'm gonna shadow. How's it look? It's looking exceedingly poor. What the heck? What's going on down here? What? Well, I guess strike while the iron is hot. The extra casting points aren't going to do anything at this moment, so I don't think there's a point in getting them. Are they going to attack my fury? No, thankfully they're not. Let's start that siege. Build onagas and break the walls, I say. 8 tons. Joy siphoners. The amount of mana we currently have at our disposal is pitiful. Much like most we have to work with right now. So now he's looking a little bit more lively. Enemy of thine enemy. Officer help during a war with Gravelstrand. What now? Who now? I would like to offer you my finest warriors. Anvil Guard or and Steel Shaper, but... I'll take the money, thanks. Slayer. Kinda happened during all of that. It's my slivers slivering. Gonna have to deal with that. So that's all great. Trade proposal. How about no? I don't. Nope. She upped her piece price quite considerably. Well, if we take Blint's capital, then things should work out fine. But at this point, stop throwing shade at somebody else. They started a war. Good job, guys. Umbro is about to be fully vassalaged. How's Barekia doing? We're neutral. Like a cold, harsh winter. We are now neutral. Anyway. So, Blint. Blint apparently is a hard AI, so fair. Raina is very hard. Borokolos, the Chosen, is very hard. Ea is easy. That's why she likes us. And that's why she's also not dealing with the spawn. Kievan and Acreon are both hard. That sounds kind of dirty. They are in it for the punishment. Haste berries, you say? Well, it's still the same haste berries. You know Blint has crossed you. Well, didn't he just? Gonna get the mint together. Testament. Oh, he's given up, hasn't he? That's capital. What the heck happened? Yelmask, Fargosk. I take it Borokolos is at war with... yeah, with Kievan as well. Very unjust. It's a very unjust war. I shall judge him for it. Be judged. Prelude of Doom. Just about to say, these can at least get a quarry, but so much for that. Built that. People aren't happy. I'm sure a Doom Depth Trench will help. Have you your people are unhappy. Have you considered a pit of wailing souls? Huh. Was tiresome. Yes, Blint, it is tiresome. It is very much so. But I'm not the one who started it for once. Oh? Is it Toad? Now, I'm gonna jinx myself here, but I'm somewhat surprised she didn't move on me. After I scrambled for the hills. I probably want this one. The more we're fighting, the more I want to just be able to heal. In foreign territory. Also, I don't have justification for this war, sadly. Kievan is probably just gonna get knocked out of the game by Borokolos. Give me that one. Like, oh, already almost at teleporters. Whispering Stone's been returned, you say? That's great. Umbroar might want to start attacking that rift. Oh, they left? Or are they burning down the forest? Because otherwise... Go after Reyna. Insulted. What's your diploma? Authoritarian diplomat. Not quite sure if I put that in manually, but sounds about right. Eternal freeze. A brewer ogre and his frost-ridden followers are slowly turning the area around him to ice. Why would I? Why is that a chaos crisis? I want ice. Decline. F off Blint. Why is Broccolus around? He's preparing a last stand.
Uh-huh.
Like who? Who now? What now? More, and I probably... No, 2 more. Or I'll get a white witch. And get that third hero going. Now, I'd like to have... Oh, why are they so expensive already? Oh, it's because I... Yeah, I know. So I don't have the cities. Not yet. Oh, wizards. This is exactly why I hate him. I have never encountered a ruler as unreliable as Acreon in this game. Which is why I do hate him with a passion. He's the one. It's the first time I got burned. Burned by the fires of betrayal. But yeah. I know his deal now. 6 something. Dusk hunters. Loads of dusk hunters. Don't mind a wizard's point of view. Colwell. Oh, what's going on in here? An alliance between those two. Well, good for you. Got an obelisk. That's basically a full stack. Oh, I don't have the Imperium. Just gonna have to sit in this city for a while, don't I? Because I don't have the Imperium. Also don't have any mana. It's a little bit of mana production. Direction. This one's also gonna help. Trade proposal. No. Not so different, yes. Message received. And suddenly they're all like, yeah. Come on, Blint, this is your chance. flying through the game right now. What's that? It's the pillaging provinces one? Sure. Normal rivalry. Umbroars. So now somebody's getting raided by the rift. Might as well kick him out of the game. Sure. Let's give him his final stand. Someone got chunked. Bonk. 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 Now that is an awkward spot for my Durgan. Come on, freeze dry that. That's too far out. That should be fine. Frozen. Missed entirely. Gonna miss as well. Couldn't tell if it did or not. $5 million defensive buffs. All the bleeding. Ah, fine. Yeah, just step in the caltrops. Spit at the tower. Got nothing better to do. Can we plug this hole? Yes, we can. Sure. That is an awkward positioning. Madargan. Yikes. That hurt more than I thought it might. Blind. Bonk. Oh, could it feel any less impactful? Those numbers. I want to save my sneeze for the big group. Just get up there. It's also not ideal. The flank tank. Finally. So. Hey. How you doing? To turn him around. He's gonna get shreked. I'm doing fine. Had a little bit of issues with the game today, not really wanting to cooperate, but sorted itself out now, I think. Yeah, just get rid of the tower. Like whoever I'm going to put in that place is gonna get hit a bunch. Frozen. Gonna sneeze at him. So poor nightmare. Ah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter in the end. Oh, and that's all a bust as well. Not quite daily, but more like 5 times a week at this point. Can I get him? Not quite. Unfortunate. Well, this isn't... Wow, this isn't going great. Well, I like to do variety, so I enjoy it, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite game. %5 hit chance. Eek. Console strategy has strangely worked out for me for a start, but in general, well, I do like all kinds of games. I'm much more into the Souls-like stuff. This is directly from the PS5. Now, are they going to beat up my Dargon? Probably, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh. Feels like I should have auto-resolved this. Auto-resolve probably had a good chance to be fairly clean. Freeze, please. Yes. Thanks. Ah. Can I get this? Yeah, he's frozen for a bit. It's not gonna last though. looking like a redo. Oh. I don't know if I need anything. Oh, I doubt that I need anything animated right now, to be quite honest. Extremely rarely. Oh, I actually have to redo this. Yeah, so I... Well, that's what I was going to say. Animation, I don't think I really need. It's not like a... Console streaming's a bit iffy. At least if you're doing it directly from the console. There's not much you can do in general. But... Yep, I might... Oh, I should be looking into emotes. Also should be... I take it it's linked in your profile, then I'll have a look. Let's just get rid of this tower. Not a surprisingly large amount of damage. First time around. Oh. I'd rather you not. Poor little baby Dargan getting hit by a rock. There is the bolster stack. Eek. Sneeze at them. Oh, only slowed. Don't want to hit Big Dragon. Let's tower down. It's gonna be a never-ending tide of little dudes. Well, thanks for the follow, I guess. Stealth Unicorn, bonk. Can I freeze the leader? Be helpful. Yep. I can. So oh, no, not yet. To be entirely honest, I wanted to do it after the stream, but that's... I should have communicated that. So, sorry about that. I will have a look. The streaming from the console, directly from the console, is always a bit iffy. You really... I'm nowhere near my PC. It's not really capable of handling anything with streaming. So, it's... on one hand side, it's very convenient. But there's not a lot you can do. Yep. Yeah, sure. It's just not really using Twitter, so it's not gonna do a lot in terms of exposure, but I'll share it. No fumbling all around. Two turns cooldown. No more frozen for him. The bolster stack. Eek. Frontline Dragon's really not working out today. Or not in this fight, at least. Sure, the AI could have probably cleaned this up rather nicely. All more really options. Frozen? Nope. Just slowed. How about now? Yes. Horrible hit rate. Sure. Suddenly a cat. No. Come on, freeze. Yes. It's at least something. Oh, and then there's Ballista still. I might as well. Ah. Unfroze them. At this rate, starting to want to see how the auto resolve would have handled this. Nope. Any input? Nah, she just wants the gamepad. She just wants the gamepad. Yes. Please don't knock that over. Please. And just like that, everything came to a screeching halt. Ah, the defense stack. Hmm. $127. A lot of misses. They should position in a way where they can't stop multiple attacks, but frozen again. And she's back to mischief. Yeah, there's so much stuff on the table you'd rather see on the floor. Now she's pushing me. Yeah, this is a losing position again. I don't like reloading, but I honestly want to see. I want to see how the auto resolve would have handled this. Don't quite remember if I added another one, but well, probably didn't. It's not a lot of mana to work with. Alliances, yeah. Development skill. Of course, I can just. Gonna have to wait 2 more turns, anyways. It's just the. It's the sheer amount of bastions he has. Still. Should have a decent advantage. Duty expired, yeah. So he decided he wanted to go on the offensive whilst his support stack's not available? Hey, please. I mean, great, I guess. It's probably the other thing that gave me that so much trouble. Is the sheer amount of walls and the fact that I couldn't really attack how I wanted to. But, well, I'll take the gold. Spend gold for Imperium. Sure. And take the city. If I just randomly stop doing stuff, it's because it can't. Again, gamepad confiscated. Gonna migrate. So, mole down, mole down. No chance for him to have that miracle happen again from last game, last week. You done? Kitty cat? You done? She clearly woke up with a hankering for loving. Yep. Almost got hit in the face. So much for exposing her. Prelude of Dome. Hero leveled up. Just take the damage for now. Bullets down. Make peace. The fact alone that there is another city is gonna... Oh, well, spoke too soon. Make peace with that one as well. Oh, why is there yet another one? Corporation. Might as well. Back to evil. Turns out aggressively changing the general population of a city is not a nice thing to do. Craving a hunt. As a dragon, you have sheer limitless power. You can fly higher than birds, channel magic unknown to wizards. Kings bow before your might. However, sometimes the beasts within you awakens and get cravings. Cravings to hunt. Hunt cattle to restore HP. Devour the rime-touched Northlanders in one of the border villages of Umbral. Suppress the urge. Low morale. Eat some cattle. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, got myself some silver tongue fruit. Fruits. They're a bit too effective at burning down all the things. A lot of mines. Prepare that one first. More of a repair stuff. Surely Oscar can handle it. Missing rainbow clover. So Borokoros took first landing. That's both good and bad. Yeah. Kievan's days are numbered is pretty obvious. So they're gonna cut down on the amount of... What's that? Oh, it's a hero. Gunka, the Billbreaker. Zephyr Archers. But that probably wasn't a way to Zephyr Archers as well, I'd wager. Are there any... Yes, there are snow spirits. Still in the main stack. So that should be fine. Mark. Now, what to take? Last time I took wind for Zephyr Archers as well. And it might just be wind again. I do like my mayhem. And I do like my golem mines. Glade runners are... Well, it's not really a great pick. Either way. Golem mines would help with the continued defensiveness of the Empire. I don't like avenging winds that much. That's just 30% extra crit. Important one is the cold tome on tier 3, so take this one.
Artifice, I like to think, is the ultimate expression of genius made physical. To translate something as intangible as an idea into a working automaton is truly a magnificent thing. When one...
Now, these are all terrible, terrible provinces for now. Yeah, rebuild all that. So much in common. Nah. Nah, dude. Not with you, Acrian. So... Raina is second place, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Is she really just... She really just want to get punted, doesn't she? It is downright surprising she took this long to do something. Also gonna need teleporters now with the underground city. Otherwise, well, we're not gonna be able to defend that, really. Meanwhile, probably should be getting rid of a couple of these. They're just draining mana for no reason at this point. Turn of merchandise. I should use them to have a look around first, though. That is true. Spells. I also need to get all these buffs up. Joy Siphoners and Draconic Vitality could have done so much work already. Oh, Keevan's alive for his last stand. Now what is she going to do? Is she just going to attack my city and call it a day? Yes, she is. Aren't you just a peach? Wow. Thanks for helping. Not used to just being so proactive. Almost want to call it. It is funny to see that the AI got forward settled for once. I will say. That is kind of funny. Friendship has ended. No. Declared. Ugh. 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 Akron said hi. Well, let's explode them. That is acceptable. Gorotheim. Didn't I make peace with one of yours? Oh yeah, I did, but the Rainer probably swooped in. What is this? Come on. Game's at it again. I'll take the northern pass as we heal up. Another hatchling. Another witch? It's probably... Bolt repeaters is fine. These aren't great. Gunka. Considering how loaded some of these heroes get at times, this is all rather pitiful. That Moin. Yeah, that's more like it. Ah, it's just a ring of concealment. Only goes to show I should build my wizard tower finally. Don't scare me like that. Well, at least Cat's happy. Kindred spirits. Who, what now? Rhyme touched no Slagholm. Where's Slagholm? Which one? It's in the void. New stability. Less relations. Decline. Just leave me alone. Nah, that's not great, but it's fine. Oh, she took Cragmore now. She could really use, or she could really deal with the. Oh, that's why is that trespassing? Why is that trespassing? What's with the map generation? Oh, feels weird. Fly. Wait for another turn. Oh, they are just. They all just want to be expensive now. But wait a turn, I can have them all heal up. Up. Yeah, beat up Acreon, please. Didn't read that. Apparently she hates me now. What the heck? Oh, you're too good for me now, eh? That's what I get. Fine. There goes Kievan. He conquered Waterworld. But everything else was just too far out of reach. It seems. Where did they even? Oh, they came from it over there, over there. Oh, Berserkers finally Berserkers. Feels very much like I need a defense force. Place the quarry, that's easy. Now she's coming along the underground waterway. She's effectively hemming me in again. Attacked allied factions. Relentless crusaders justified wars. Oh. It's not the first time he decided to be all angry. Surely it's not going to be the last. But, Game, please, can we maybe just do stuff downhill? Teleporter. Oh, it's the mine, I guess. If that's the choice I have, it gotta be the mine. Now, finally, we can turn into the dark creatures we want to. Oh, why is he still liking me? Why of all people him? That's not surprising that he's angry. Salted. The heck? She flipped real quick. We're not so different after all. Take up arms, you cur. That's one. Aborton. It really should have been renamed a long time ago. 7 turns, might as well get casting. More casting points. That's just mean. Apparently a risky battle. We'll see about that. We have our summon golem as well. Don't really want to lose an ice witch. You go, golem. So he's just gonna try and bonk us real hard. That it? That's fine. Yeah, go attack the golem. Frozen. Can we freeze him as well? Nope. Just slowed. Random spawn golem is expendable. Chonk. Could still heal him. Probably more important to heal the sliver. Yep, because of that. And that. Which barely survived that. Chonk. Get him. He needs to run. It's all clumped up. Unfortunate way. Can I freeze you? No, just slow. Charge. So that's that stack dealt with. Now who do I want to give the berserkers? They just hang out. Siege magic is fine. They've turned marginally more blue now. It's 2 turns. I want these two more than the other ones. Heroes are starting to actually get equipment now. Which is nice. Demoralizing mask. Ah, these rarely work out, but I might as well equip it. Anyways. I guess you have lost the war. Lost the... Just won the engagement, but clearly I lost the war. Clearly. Undoubtedly. Nope. I don't... That's so much money. Not gonna spend it. It's a waste of money. Just any of the cheap ones, please. Resourceful's nice. Yeah, I'll take her. Bow is fine for now. Don't need the obelisk. Place it like this for now. Teleporter is up. What's up with him? Oh, a war breed. It is time for the war breeds to emerge. Feels a bit mean to boot the sliver from the stack, but he's... After he did work, but he's clearly the weakest part of this formation right now. So, the free stack finally. And they should guard, no wait. Otherwise that's just gonna be annoying. Yeah, that's where she came from. So I should just put on pressure on her. The outpost. The fact that the first city I can take as the capital is both good and bad, depending on how much army she actually has. And how much army she's able to vomit up every turn. Turn after turn. If it's only... And it's not gonna be only these two cities. Can't imagine that's gonna be all. I'd rather approach from the top still and get the outpost. Battlements. Build a bathhouse. None of these are real great, or what I want. Just thinking of you. Just feeling silly and thinking of a dragon. What? Did she do anything with my outpost? Does not look like it. Spells ready. Might as well get Draconic Vitality. He's being... No, being reckless. Is a bit concerning. Where are they going? Is that the raiding party? It's the Golem Toad. Transform. Start growing. Boop. Okay. Don't know why they'd lose all their hair, but it's a thing. Like, who got zapped? Not bull. Where are they headed? Just start the siege. Build some bolt repeaters and undermine the walls. Siege magic. Get the armaments. Force it announced, you say? Not the first time she forced it announced me. I'll have to quickly check on something, unfortunately, so... Gonna let the turn pass, and I'll be back in a sec. So, brutal incursion. I don't want to deal with you. Meanwhile, the toad's like, oh yeah, let's go for the capital in the meantime. Casting first turn, thank you very much. Oh. He's going for the all-out attack. Ooh. Like, sure. Oh, wasted money. I might as well. No, no, come on. Can't actually move that far. Yeah, and he's needed for the siege. He should be fine. Well, game's like, no. What's actually drawing so much power into this? Oh, it's probably the 2 knights. Ah, there's a... It should be fine. Let's blizzard them for good measure. Like, how about now? Much more even. Yeah. I'll take it. The annoying part is that she's gonna be able to siege this place fairly easily. Aurora leveled up. Shadow Aura. Yeah. Inspect. Ooh. Actually, items. They are starting to get actual equipment going. Took them long enough. Oh, I need to confirm. Opportunity? Nah. Rather just not get hit. Yeah, I don't have an easy time getting to that place. It's the golem stack. Greetings. Your reputation is known far and wide. We omit your methods very greatly from our own. Oh, Come again? Oh, that one. Oh. It's like, do what you want. Hello, hole. This. Wow, he's slow. Currently. Let me speed that up maybe a little. Just a teensy tiny bit. Some berserkers readied. It's under siege, who would have guessed? It's also the doggo. Oh, broccolos. It's our time to hear the good word of Kale. Got that one. Attack. Capture, please.
Huh?
Which one? Skirmishers at the moment. Shock units, they will have it. Not that many arrow-based units around, so that's fine. I don't want to use a game. I want to prep it, not use it. Always with the pushiness. Okay. It's like, just for argument's sake. How expensive is your piece? 1.3k. $600. 600. That's not great.
Yeah.
Ugh. Don't want to lose the units pointlessly either. Spent too much money. Yes, game, I know. Rhino's back alive. Meanwhile, he's making friendship bracelets on the ground in his little corner. I was just thinking of you. It's like, what? A frost dragon. Gonna die in the auto combat, isn't he? What's that? Why can't I even choose to select these if I can't even have a look at them? There you go. It's just the wyverns. I should retry this, because I should be able to kill at least a couple units. I will say, it's already kind of grating again. How the AI is like, oh yeah, it's they're using cold damage. Let's do our best to immunize ourselves against it. Play something with bleed? Well, I'll have to be lucky to find anything that can bleed. The last crab that had blood just left the general area about 20 minutes ago. Oh, that's an obelisk. So much worse. Zippity. Freeze that guy. Oh, sure. Sure. I just exploded everything. Teleporting dragon. I'm still sure that I can get out of this. In a good way. You just need to be more careful about positioning. Or be more... Well, still the same world line. That one's the question. And now things are different. Because it is probably the worst one. Bonk. Yeah. Now, can I freeze this one? No, can slow it. Regen. Sure. Critting would be too much, I guess. Like, why would you critical? Such a waste of resources. Sure. Survives, why wouldn't it? We got him. We got him. He just ran away, meanwhile. The worm that's gonna go away is the biggest threat now. Oh, don't do it. Don't be a bitch. Oh, that's painful. It's painful just how irrelevant that was. Could you please be frozen? Thanks. Could you please be frozen? Wow, actually worked. Waked. Let's try for him as well. Yep. Anti-magic tincture. Would have enjoyed to have a bit more of an animation, but that's just me. It's just me being silly. I'm being salty again. It's been a lot in the last 2 weeks with games just kinda Oh, now you start critical hitting. Sure. One of them ran. Nope. They're a lot more beat up now, but still. Overall, of course, a loss. They took back the outpost as well, didn't they? Or did they? No, they did not. Oh yeah, that swamp takes an extra turn. No governor for Dudikins. Sure. Have a governor. That's not our biggest issue right now, but... Can I blizzard down 2 of these units? Oh, it's something. It's something. Gonna regret this. I'm putting down a teleport. No? Don't give up. Oh, now she leaves. Yeah, sure. If I wanted you dead, you would be. Take the outpost and burn down the teleporter. That's the way to do it. Not gonna let you get away for that. You brought that upon yourself. Artisan armaments. It really wants me to take Devastation, doesn't it? It does want me to take Devastation. I do want to call it dark. Be frostlings. through and through, turned blue, if you will. Blinding magic. Flash freeze. Marching Winter is the one I want most. It's that I actually want. Yeah.
Light brings both warmth and hope. Snuff it out, and you plunge your foes into cold, everlasting night.
No.
Rob them of comfort, shatter their hope, leave them with numb limbs and blinded eyes. Darkness will sap your enemy's will to fight, to win, to live.
Did they capture my hero's remains? Looks like it. Or is he in the crypt? He is in the crypt. So you can resurrect him. I'd rather get the stuff below ground, but honestly, we need a bridge on this. Bridge leading us through that area, through that swamp. Also artisan stuff, frost weapons. More actual gear. Sell her. I don't know what it is, but a lot of games I've been streaming recently have been quite frustrating. And I have the inkling, the unfortunate inkling, that should I come around and want to stream the hunt event, then that's gonna be hell. Of course, also that would need a lot of disclaimers. Because I'm not good at FPS anymore. And I doubt I ever would be a decent in any shape or form at a slow FPS. That still requires a large amount of precision. Like Hunt does. Probably shouldn't be. You should probably just pillage her. I wonder whether or not my vassals could take her out alone. But nevertheless, empire development. These aren't important right now. These are the ones that are important. Point. I don't know where that is. I should take first landing, shouldn't I? That's the actual place I should be invading first, not little radicans. That place needs to be built, though. It's also really sure what the dragon's gonna do. Oh! It's Raina herself. Raina? Raina? Raina. Rain. Fine. That's how it's going to be, is it? It's gonna be one of those games now. I just kinda get shoved back and forth between all these different fronts because the game decided to put me in the place that's basically a middle. And all these little opponents just want to have a piece of me at the same time. That's how it is. Borokolos. Because there's a good chance he's just gonna invade at any given time. She's basically calling me out. What you're doing? How about you stop that? It's very much of the could you not variety. Oh no. An army. Need the town hall, sadly. Shining red spots of doom. Brutal incursion. Summon shades. Let away from your borders or lose gold. Let them do what they want. I'm not their mother. So, have you considered not attacking? Just a random thought. Radicans. Very evil, apparently. It's like with my Trork. Hardly ever did anything, but I am the evil one. I'm just making excuses at this point. It's... Ugh. I'm a bit fed up. Which is never great. I don't want to can another playthrough of this early, so... It might be a boon that I forgot to set it to 200 turns, in that case. There's also a good chance that I just gonna lose this. It's very even. Don't know why it's so even, but it's like, sure, have some not antifreeze. The opposite, I guess. Have some water, ice cold water. Annoying, but I don't care. I just care about the fact that she's down for now. Berserker and warrior. Like send it. She was asking for it. Where's your next attack? Come again. Say what now? Can we, like, not do this? Especially when there is a potential lethal invasion on my doorstep. It's not even close enough. Why was that so expensive? It's only allied territory. No roads, though. Surely that's the issue. The issue. How expensive is your piece? Much too expensive? Whoa. How about you? I'm about to get my teeth kicked in. 2,000? How about you? Oh yeah, she's... Oh, you can't negotiate with the dead. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Well... Oh, I shouldn't skip on the... Oh, a surprisingly large amount of rally points. That's also just the best. No? What's he doing? What is he doing? Huh? I really need to know when she's actually coming. That's what I'm thinking. Bazookas. Oh, I'd like to use that. Trade proposal. Nope. Nope. I was thinking of you. What is she? Is she going to run away, or is she at least going to engage? She is coming in. .1. And he's gonna turn around now? No, he's coming for my capital as well. Or probably for Ermbor? Going for Ermbor. Battle lost by Ermbor. They seem to be killing themselves. You need to run for the hills, my man. That's a waste. Abort. Abort. Should be able to clean this up. Come on, send her back home. Oh. What? That's not right. I think stacking up is going to be rough, but still. Feels like they need to be the aggressors. Why is there a scout in this stack? Guess I looked at the wrong thing. Go get him, little golem that could. Little golem that could. How about we try and keep one of you off to the side. Or back, like this one. Slowed. That didn't really work. So, what you doing? Call of Glory. Spider. Froze the one guy with your breath. Charge. Game. It's like sending the frost dragons. Chance to freeze? Nil? Almost. Slowed. Might as well. Well, at least he is frozen. More slows. Send in the expendables. Zippity. Aww. So bad. Attack the Dargan. Freeze up, please, game. Some crits. Kill one of my. Oh no, that's one of the worst ones. That's at least one of them. Some crits. What? What? Why? Could you not do that? Okay. To enjoy me some good grazes. That's the miss you want to take. It's one big guy down. But only one. Yep, now he's slowed, so he's gonna have a breath attack probably into that group here. Yep. Ooh. The most likely reason she wins is morale. Probably a lot of the blind as well. Could get him. Huh. Slowed. It's gonna at least. Steve's the one shot. Bonk. Ah. I guess it's, yeah, it's the blind. How bad's the bird gonna hit? Bad. But that's all from the bird now. So that's an easy one. Just gonna teleport 5 feet. What? I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Come on, you can do it. Oh. No. Oh. How? How did she deal so much damage? What in the world did this caster do to my dragon? Damn. What a horrible, horrible fight. Horrible, horrible outcome. Crit chance, yes, thanks. Yeah, sure, sit on a spider. Yeah. Oh, again. Eagle eye. Oh, do I have a... I don't want a crossbow. I want to stick to the bow. Food shortage. Cell remains. Cell remains. Wrath of the Emperor. Mm-hmm. There goes Acrian. I take it he got rid of Acrian? Oh, let's get some gold out of it. Money... Get a fury, I guess. Oh! That's the unpleasant sound. They are just getting rid of the weak ones. And then they're gonna rule in broccoli. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm too dead to negotiate. Is that... Well, province improvements, apparently. Treaty has expired. Well, he's dead. Treaty has been broken. Well, I doubt he can break it. Break a treaty. I've created a monster. Created a monster my last game. And it's sheer insatiable desire for broccoli. And all things leafy. Ah, there's the next group. Five turns. Still dead. Wouldn't it be great if you could build a more dragon-appropriate building rather than a wizard tower? Maybe have something different for a champion as well. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that just be... What is he doing? He's not really keen on attacking me, it looks like. He's just... He's biding his time. It's not really that he needs to do much, if that's his reinforcements. Yeah, he outscaled me. I mean, of course, he outscaled me hard. I mean, look at his empire. It has like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cities at least? $3.5k. I kinda doubt that I'll be able to muster up that amount of cash. That's so far down the Materium tree. That's nowhere near in reach. Silver wall's gonna... It's gonna go down. I don't see me coming back from this. I don't see it. Oh, what is he doing? It's like, yeah, I don't actually want to take your capital. He's treating me like... Oh, what's this? Is this going to be the ultimate humiliation? Fine, I'll stand in that spot then, jeez. Celestia sent a war party. Who the what now is Celestia? Never heard of these people. Clearly lost my mojo. Oh, what now? Now he has enough armies to attack Umbror. Yes. And Breccia at the same time. Oh, come on. None of them... No, they're just kinda existing. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm clearly the odd one out in this world. Evidently, it's my fault for being different. Nah, I'm just being melodramatic. I'm gonna punch the mouse though. Clean up. Because her coming along, wanting a piece as well, that's just kinda... That's too opportunist. That's too opportunist for me. Confirm. I love to take some of the damage stuff, but. No, just animal. I don't want to summon animals game. The animals are for chumps. A little more healthy. A healthy boy. Transform. Now we are the White Walkers. I just want to cast that. She's a chaos toad now. I've never actually taken the vassal option, so I could keep this game going by vassalizing myself to her, being her vassal. Part of me just wants to lose it and be done. Just lose it and be done. I'm too proud. Too proud and too fed up. I'm not gonna take yours. And a wall party. Trying to when did the streak of bad luck start? 2 turns. Sure. That's the most pressing matter currently at hand. Not the impending invasion. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. One Dargan for another. He's binding more wonders. Have to. I wonder if it'll just cancel. Arcane research, flash freeze. That's. It's like, what am I supposed to? What am I supposed to do, game? Honestly, the nerve on these toads and dwarves and dwarfs. So Umbor is gone. This place, Silverwall, is gone. I beat up his hero quite severely, but that's it. Well, I put a dent into his second stack. I shall know that we put up a fight. No, this is decently even. Come on, game, give it to me. I don't want to fight this. That's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. I would just switch damage types. It adds a little bit of damage. Adds like 2 damage to my claws, which I don't think is gonna... The tail swipe's not affected, is it? Nah. If the tail swipe were affected, it might actually be good. Fighting affects the tail swipe, so yeah, might as well. Might as well take fighting. And primal mark? Or defense? Probably defense. Somehow still alive. Hanging on by sheer lunacy. That's the... that's knowledge per level up. No... Feels like that's always... I always get to that point when it's too late anyway. So... Oh. Raft. Now, if we want to look at cause and effect, why? Still close enough to get all of them. Even from... No game. Even from up there. Cheap. Dravis. Hope they step on something. The crypts. I hope they step on the crypts. The beacons of unity. He's just going for all the endings, isn't he? Can I, please? Oh, they took Borecchio as well. They took all of them. What's happening to Civil War? No. It's gotten more expensive. So yeah, as I was about to say, when you look at cause and effect, the root cause of all of this was a decently ill-advised declaration of war against the Toad. Now, he's burning down the teleporter full force. Because why not? Why not burn that one down? It's not like anything could happen. Just be on the safe side, yes. So. Stone Tree send a war party, yeah. It's not like I can do anything against this. It's like even the golem stacks, like that. And again, I don't want to repeat myself in this regards, because I always feel like I'm complaining when I keep talking about why I don't like the The typical way difficulty is handled in strategy games. Usually, especially in of the 4X kind. And even more so when things look as dire as they do right now. I mean, this is done. This is done and dusted. We have our caltrops, so he... What's he doing? He's building cannons? He's like, what? Aww. Wanted to throw my... Wanted him to step on a Lego. They are decently beat up. Yeah, have a blizzard, just because. I mean, that's a unit. There's also the bandit army. Can also get the magic origin army. Or I could have a look at everything. What'd you get me? A light fish. And a whole load of trash. Oh, I love it. What's the bandits like? A dark knight. That's more my reaction. Oh, wow. Drive him off, I guess, so that the pain can continue. We captured someone, even. Sure. Keep the zealot. We're in dire straits. Flash freeze, yes. Game still wants me to pick my favorite, my war breeds, and it might just get me. I don't want to take dragons at all. Slave to the theme. Ah, what the heck. Gonna die anyway. Young dragons.
Like the mighty dragon does.
17 times.
Channel his primal power, roost and brood it. Mold your people to the likeness of these mighty world shapers. And breed dragonkin in your grand image. See how your enemies bow to your might, or perish in flame at your command.
Heal might actually be the most useful right now. I should really get rid of these units as well. Gonna kill another bunch of my chaff, but they took out the light fish. Oh, welcome to the team, to the rest. It's all looking exceedingly bad. Oh, turned into a sheep for a moment. Bad. Column assistants. Just the additional units at this point. Trade proposal. I'm certainly not going to be your vassal. All three are piling onto me. weak as I am, but little does the rat know she's gonna be next. Hallow Hall. More cities I've never heard of. Place been gone for a while now. It's like, really? She's trying to get a slice of Silverwall. She's much too late. Much too late at this point. Yeah. Head home. That's also much too late. Why is he green? Why is you green? That's about right. Why are you green? Why did you take nature? Might as well. Send extra morale. Most of them are frozen or slowed. So chaos should work. Maybe not incredibly well, but should be fine. Comet. My lanky dragon boy. Wacky inflatable tube dragon. Yeah, just one of the many atrocities. Committed in the name of progress. Let it be known that Fallen has crossed me. Yeah. Just go to war with her already. Take her out. I wanna be third place. I'm sure they're actually gonna come in with a doom stack soon enough. Anything else would be kinda disappointing. Oh, that's just rude. That's rude and uncalled for. You killed my other fish. What did that fish ever do to you? Probably should be thankful that I actually freed up a bit of my mana reserve. It doesn't matter at this point. Unless they take so long, that's actually gonna just... too weakened. High chance of frozen. He's gonna look funky, isn't he? Not gonna look like a frost dragon anymore. Yep, that's not a frost dragon. If you had a color slider, make him actually blue, with the mist coming off of his wings, that could be a nice frost dragon. But well, much too purple. Much too purple. It's 20% crit. Oh, there's another level up. At this rate. Show home, game jumped. My domain is being invaded. Great, it has shrines now. My city's such a tough nut to crack. What are you doing? Somebody flipped the idiot switch. Like, honestly. It's like... Well, am I the trash compactor to get rid of the undesirable units? She loaded up as well, didn't she? Yeah. Bloodlust. Oh, that one would be nice to have. She also needs the extra damage. A long time ago, I wanted... It's the auto-resolve bonanza. Do I really have to... all of them? You lost all these provinces, my lord. He's probably gonna get nuked by Broccolos as well. Breath. Sell it, whoever that is. More berserker. Trade proposal. Decline. Gonna give you as much trouble as I can. Fortunately now all the war parties are gonna arrive. One after the other. What? A road. A road. 21 tons. Under research. At this rate, it's downright surprising that we've made it to turn 92. Damn. What a meme. What a meme of a game. And I'm gonna have to chance it on this one, I think, because I don't get any income. Oh, wait a moment. Might as well Blizzard. Blizzard a strong stack. That's not really. It changes a little bit. I have 2 extra golems. I have my summoned units. Yep. And we continue to limp along. Or are we just the best? Hero leveled up. Come on, elemental or yeah. Summon undead is also fine. Well, she has all 3 summons now. Hero leveled up. Chaos Aura. Skill available. One could argue it was foolish to prolong this whole ordeal. And at this point, well, yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably was. There's no way the broccoli gnome, totally not a dwarf. It's gnomes, not dwarves, gnomes. No dwarves there. Hire a rock giant. It's gonna cost us. Sure, try. Bit of... It worked. That's the first time affinity check worked in this file. What was that sound effect? Don't really recognize my poor little rhyme jargon at this point. So I'll slip away. It's two whole units, 1 unit, 1 unit, 1 unit, 3 units. Oh, that's such a good value for money. Such good value per point of mana spent. Nope. Nope. Most definitely not you. All these names I've never heard before. Are you the one to take me down, finally? Or is it you? Oh, that's looking doable on their end. I might as well recuperate a little more. Oh yeah, it's just the amount of my resources. Gold shortage, sure. You still can't continue with the gold shortage. The buttons, they do nothing. They do not work. There's no way to acknowledge the fact that you actually noticed. Yes, I understand that there is a gold shortage. Wouldn't have had enough mana anyways, even. Can you please just... It's gonna kill us this time. Unless the dragons are too powerful. Nope. No, they are not. Finally! Finally we have met our match. He's in the void. Oh, don't capture her. Don't capture him. More war parties. Who could have known that 3 cities were so annoying? Partially because Brocolos has made some more large ones. If he... If my dragon respawns... This is annoying. Guess we'll get out. Come on. Come on, game. my dragon respawns, I might be able to just kill them. I might just actually be able to do that. I don't know how long it takes, to be quite honest. I'll be back in a moment. I don't have the respawning chamber. Because I never really had time to build anything in my city, so... Besides, well, units. But why is he taking so long to be extra annoying? Goodbye. I see more war parties and I'm just immediately fed up. Now, is he gonna break through now? Shouldn't he? And then it's finally over? It's finally done? Come on, Broccolus, free us. Free us from this hell. Finally. Finally. This could have been over so much sooner if they didn't hit the idiot switch. It's downright surprising we made it almost to turn 100. And we did at least kill off Blint, despite the fact that we're so far below everybody else. Yuck. What a horrible, horrible little game. Now, as I was trying to do a little bit earlier, looking at reasons for why this happened. It's kind of mean that it's already in the picture. Can't even move this screen. And it's the outpost. It's me being so annoyed about the AI forward settling me aggressively again. And I declared war with the Toad at a point where she had already had knights. Like turn 15? Or not 20, more like 20, 25. Running around with half stacks of level 3 units. And not being able to really take it. Or more accurately, the AI of Blint and... well, at that point, just Blint. Who was immediately south of this picture. Or the screen. Him trying to capitalize on my weakness, which immediately initiated the first war with two fronts. And the distance between my capital and Blint's capital was large enough with the free cities in between, or my free city in between, and then what turned into my vassal, Blint's second city. That going back and forth always took a little bit too long, and opened up two alleyways of attack for the Toad coming from the east, even after I took out Blint. So the two-front situation never really ceased. She could just waltz in through the underground into Blint's old capital. Meanwhile, whilst I'm trying to defend that or make a push towards her territory, come in just north of the mountain range like she did right now in the end. But the fact that Kevin, the crocodile who got kicked out second by Broccolus, who was surely set up to win this whole thing if the game were to continue, that's probably more bad than good. If he was still in the game at that point, it could have probably declared a cheeky quick war on him to take the city he took off Blint forward settle next to Blint and try to have a nice little bastion, nice outpost on the ground in that regard. Two cities supporting each other, but with Brocculus coming in, taking that, and shortly afterwards declaring all-out war against me because I was the next weakest link in his opinion. Well, but it took quite a while from that point to the defeat of Acreon, who was still making friendship bracelets and sending them towards me, which I don't believe they were laced with poison. I refuse to believe he was actually sincere. Yeah, but it took quite a long while afterwards, because I don't know what they were doing in these last couple of turns, if the AI was taking pity on me, but and as a final thought, funny how the AI, it's the two hard AIs, or I should say 3 hard AIs, that got kicked out quickest. Now, I lost too many points in the end to take rank 4. That feels kind of mean, game. He shouldn't be above me. He lost like 25 turns earlier. But yeah, the easy AI to my west, still around, still rank 3. And the two very hards took it, which that one's not surprising. It is a bit surprising how he ran away with it. But easiest explanation is Kievan just couldn't really compete with him. He steamrolled his part of the continent, took his sweet time eliminating the Croc, and then just moved on. Which also means, because I mixed up the game I set up, I was on the smaller continent with more players. That's just bad luck. Well, it isn't great. Anyway, either way. Yeah, he did that. That's Rhyme Claw. Give me my rewards. Now, what I'm more interested in now is he. Your
journey starts here.
Is he gone again? Do I actually need to delete some of my Trorks? Sure looks like it. Game doesn't save the dragon. Now that's just kind of mean. I hope that's just an error introduced with the new patch that came out at the start of the week. Or was it last week? Because that's not. The 5 hero limit on the stairs is upsetting enough. Probably should give it a count. At least.
Your journey starts here.
It wouldn't be quite as upsetting if you had a counter somewhere in this, like behind the custom, or even just below it all, like X of 25 or 30 or something. I'm with all the Trorks, I have a lot of useless leaders around currently. Also a couple like Whisper I don't want to play again, I don't think. Maul is also going to be replaced, I will say. Again, could do with a couple less Trorks. Funnily enough, the original Trork, Gurk Tree Shaper, is the least interesting of all of them. So the most likely to get axed. Starting to build up some resentment for the mouse I made, for the rat I made. And for Broccolos with his crusade. But still, all in all, where's my dragon? Where's my dragon? Why is my dragon not on the list? Tatsu wa doko? Ryu wa doko? Don't know the language well enough to know the best distinction for that point. Raim Kuro wa doko desu ka? Doko? Doko? Anyway. Somehow made it through all of that. Not too happy. But seems like that's just a general state of being currently. That's just a general state of being. Wouldn't have minded if the AI killed me a good hour earlier, and I could have just started talking about stuff. But at this point, I might as well call it for the day. Might also be a good reason to actually look into playing other stuff more than Age of Wonders for the time being, because it's probably should just move on for a bit, clear my head, play something relaxing, something that can't go wrong as badly. Surely I'll find a way to mess up an Anno file. Or play Bloodborne. That was fun on Saturday, for me at least. I really liked it. And I came far for what I'm used to. Just, well, didn't make it to Ludwig though, so all is relative. Maybe I'll start actually. Maybe once all is said and done, I'll actually be at a point where I can play most of the game in a 5-hour setting without rushing too much. Or not rushing enough. Finding a sweet spot, essentially. But yeah, that's all for now. Hopefully I'll get my packages tomorrow. So that's on my day off and they don't delay their arrival further for no reason. Well, I'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Also, then there's the hunt event, if that actually is tomorrow. Didn't really follow all that too much about when they're going to patch and when that, or even if console version of Hunt Showdown is going to get the event this time on the first day as well, or if it's just on PC again, which would be a little bit of a disappointment. But it's always been like that, hasn't it? Yeah, so I'm not really decided I want to do on Thursday just yet. Friday's pretty clear. Gonna go back to World of Horror. It's been a nice, relaxing Friday afternoon. And there's two. Last week we ended on 2 new characters unlocked, so that's gonna be fun to try those out. Sure, there's gonna be something to unlock with those. Not quite a third of the achievements or the unlockables done in that game, so there's still a good bit to go. And then Saturday's probably Bloodborne again. Might go to Bloodborne on Thursday. We'll see. We'll see. And not gonna talk about Sunny just yet, because well. Starting to resent Lords of the Fallen a little bit too much. But, well, that's on me. Then again, is it on me? Why is that door the trigger? Why is that door the trigger? So, but for now, that's all from me. We didn't survive today. We didn't really freeze a lot of areas. We froze a lot of units, so don't think I'm gonna return to freezing stuff Volume 5 all too quickly. So I'm going to boot up Age of Wonders on Thursday or next week on Tuesday. It's gonna be somewhat differently themed. That's pretty much a given at this point. So, in that sense, thanks for watching, for bobbing your heads in, following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube. It's always very much appreciated. Have a nice rest of your day, and I'll be back on Thursday. Bye-byes.